Oh, mid sip. Oh God. Yeah. Good morning. Good morrow. Your Grace. Your Excellence. Why can I could you never answer a damn question? Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm not too bad. Bit exhausted from the gym this morning, but other than that, yeah, I'm doing all right. My presence made you choke. It's because you are the finest meme in the world. That's why. The finest of the finest memages. Oh, there we go. Oh gosh. Shame I don't have a crown. What can I use as a crown? I'll use this clean tissue. Just have to highlight clean. Decrowned. Ugh. Very spiffing. Ah! Oh dear. Why am I talking like a Victorian? Don't know. I tried to think of a response, but I couldn't. I don't think my brain's woken up yet. Morning, Phil. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Woohoo! Why is this your last stream this week? Because I'm gonna stop streaming. This is gonna be my last stream. Hold on, something looks a bit off there. No, I'm joking. Great answer. It's because I'm going away for just like a little break tomorrow. So I won't be. So I've got annual leave off of work, so I won't be streaming again until next Monday. Just a little week, well, an extended weekend. I'm not picking my nose. I tell you what, my nose is so itchy. It's not hay fever. I think my hay fever's decided to subside now. But, bruh. I don't get why I've got a black bar at the bottom of the... Oh, that's why. Snap. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Oh. Spockle, have you heard... It's been going around a lot recently. I don't know why, but the backing vocals for Poker Face. Like it's been circling on Instagram and that quite a lot this past like week or two, maybe a bit longer. I've only recently just started hearing it, and it's like the backing track for Poker Face, and it's just Lady Gaga going. Ah, 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 I'm like, Queen. Some demonic chant. Yeah, if you if it comes up on Instagram again later, I'll send the reel over to you. Because I did try to listen to it just before I started the stream, but I can't really find anything on YouTube unless to be fair, I only clicked one video. But yeah, if something comes up on Instagram, I'll send the reel over to you. But it's just so cool. It's just like the basic like tune of Poker Face, and then the I really wish I could sing. I really wish I could just be like, can't read mine, no, we can't read it. Hi, Samantha. Yep, I will say hi to Andy when he's back from work. You got pipes, Lady Gaga, or sugar right now. Oh my god. Do you know what? It's really weird. I've been thinking a lot recently. I don't know if you ever do this. Where better singer than Samantha. Well, I mean, that's only vocals. If I'm actually trying to sing, like, I'm trying to think how to put this. So I don't really think I've got a great voice. I really don't. I've been told that I have, and I'm just like, well, it's either you're deaf or you're just trying to be nice. But if I can't hit any high notes. I know that for a fact. I can't hit high notes. Point blank, period. Cannot hit any high notes. But if the notes are quite like low, or I don't know, I don't really know how to explain it. I don't really know if there's any like technical terms for it. I'm trying to think. So I'm writing down something from work just before I forget it. Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm good at hitting high notes. I mean, don't get me wrong, before my voice broke, I could sing really well. I'll admit that. And then my voice broke, and then I didn't really sing. And then... Yow! I know there was another song, Sparkle, you might remember this one. I think it's from A Star Is Born. It's not Always Remember Us This Way. What is it? I think it's Look What I Found. No, not Shallow. I think it's Look What I Found. Let me have a quick look. Tell me something new. Are you happy in this modern world? Are you new? Let me see if this is the song. Right, I've got to make sure this... Right, let's mute that. Right, make sure this comes through my headphones. Because I don't want to get copyright striked. Yeah, I think this is the one. Look what I found. I'm alone in my house. Yeah, this is the one. I'm out on the town. I'm at the bottom of the bottle. I've been knocking them down. Yeah, that's the one. Look what I found. Do you know what? Don't get me wrong. I like Shallow. Shallow's a good song, but I feel like it was... I think because it was played everywhere. Like, everyone was playing it. I'm just a bit like, with it now. I wasn't expecting a concert today. This stream keeps on giving. Well, that's the thing with streaming. You always have to pop in because you never know what's going to happen. If you came in yesterday... Oh, no, you did come in yesterday, didn't you? It was boring. I'm alone in my house. I'm out on the town. Touchy Spark, shut up, and let me show it. Alright, Phil, see you later. Enjoy your wheel. I think I've sung on stream before. I think. I'm out on the town. I'm at the bottom of the bottle. I've been knocking them down. Oh. Oh, actually, I'm glad you sent that. I'm at the bottom of the barrel. Something's wrong with me, I think. Do you think something is wrong with me? I just want to quickly do something. I want to make... Oh, fuck. Shit. Ah! I've done something. I don't know how to undo it. Fuck! Just skip this version for now. My time is gone. Laptop. How do I... Okay, there we go. I'm alone in my house. I'm out on the town. I'm at the bottom of the bottle. I've been knocking him down. I need to try and crop that timer because... Okay, that's working. Okay, there we go. Nice. Do you have any plans today, my memeage? You're going. Oh no, it's Thursday. You're going up to London, isn't it? London. Housework later. Ugh. Yeah, I feel you on that. Oh fuck. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I feel that. I think we've got to do a little bit before we head away tomorrow. What's the temperature like down where you are at the moment? Is it hot down there? It's a bit warmer. Yesterday up here was actually quite cold. But it's a bit warmer today. It is a bit warmer today. It's like 20. Really? Oh my god, it's 18 up here. I'm a cry and die in London on Thursday. It's 18 up here today. I think this is the thing, because Andy was a bit apprehensive whether to go down south or not. Because his mum phoned the other day saying that they're, along the south coast, you're meant to get heat waves and stuff. Or this week's meant to be a heat wave. But when I looked at the forecast, it said during the week it was meant to only get up to like 25. So that's the thing about the forecast, it changes every bloody day. You never know what to believe and what not to believe. And she turned around and said, if you don't want to come down, because the room that we sleep in is at the front of the house, and the room basically it's like a heat box. And she said, if you don't want to come down and wait till it's a bit cooler out, they're more than welcome to. So I was like, Andy, I'll leave this up to you because you need someone to look after your cat. Yes, 18 today up here, yeah. It is 18 up here today. Eighteen. Yep, says, yeah, do you know, ours gets the same as well. That's why when we had that heat wave back in, oh god, what was it? I'm spending... Literally. I'd be downstairs, like, just, I don't know, spread out on the sofa. That sounds gross. I'd be downstairs laying on the sofa, just like watching TV or something because it was too hot to do anything. I'd say to Andy, I'm going to go upstairs and clean my teeth. I'd get to the top of the stairs and I'd be dripping. It's like, bruh, I'm not having another shower because I've already had like 2 today. No. Yeah, no, I've been... I know your pain, my meme. It's vile. It's so horrible. Tesco trash. Actually, I wonder if I can... How can I add... Ooh. I'm wondering if I can add the temperature or the weather to the top bar on my lappy toppy. I don't want any more heat waves this year, but August is always like instant death month now. Can't wait. Yeah, I just... I'm honestly hoping it is quite warm when we go down to Eastbourne, so I can... Love how I just said that live on stream. Great. I can't wait till we go down to the beach. Because I'm hoping it's warm so I can actually go for a swim. Little sister swim. Alright, can I add new home widgets? Oh. No, I don't want to be like stupidly hot, no. I mean, I could add the temperature to the stream, but I just want the temperature, not the location. And well, it's weird. This is like so. My laptop's saying it's 20 degrees, but my work computer saying it's 18. So you know, once again, what the hell do you believe? Oh, if I do the temperature thing, I'll probably have to do it off stream so it doesn't reveal my location. I think the last time we went down south and I went in the sea, I think it was last year. I think we went down in May. And it weren't really that hot. But I was swimming in the sea for, I don't know, it must have been an hour. And yeah, I ended up sunburnt on my face, which was not fun. I remember getting badly sunburned this first time I went to Canada. Literally wasn't expecting to be that hot. When did you go to Canada? Was that recently? Or was it like a couple of years ago? Don't remember you saying you went to Canada, unless I've probably forgotten. I thought it snowed every day. I think during the winter months it can get bad, like very, very bad in terms of snow. But yeah, the temperature and that, I don't know, I've never known it to be so hot. Ages ago. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Actually, I want to see if I do that. Add the weather to the menu bar. Okay, I think I can do that. Oh yeah, I can. Lit. I wonder if I can. Can you move shit over in this? No. Fuck. (2018), we were at uni then, right? Yeah, we were either, depending on when you went, we would have just been finishing first year, or it could have been within the summer break. But yeah, we either. It must have been during the summer then you went. Yeah, I think it was during the summer break. So yeah, it would have been between first and second year then. We would have just been going into second year. Well, I don't remember you going to Canada. Canada, eh? La ba baby. Can I move? Command key. Ooh. Let. No, go there, you fuck. Bruh. Why are you. What are you? No! Why can I not put you there, you son bitch? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I want to move that. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can... No! Oh. Timer. Eek! Screen mirror in focus. I'm going to turn it off because I don't use that shit. Battery, keep that on. Spotlight, which is that? No, I need that. Clock is there. Can I move it? Style. Ooh. That's fun. Flash time. No, that's annoying. Display the time with seconds. No. Announce the time. No. Why can't I? Oh, that's so dumb. Showing menu bar. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Maybe I can do that. Show menu bar background. What's that do? No idea. Is there a way to... Oh, God. Yes, I want to move you. And I bet I can't. You fuck. Oh, well, that's dumb. I'm trying to get the temperature showing. Well, I can, but there's... Oh, alright, you know what? Son bitch. That one. La ba be doo, la 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 la. Woohoo! If I put that there, how do I crop again into that? Yeah. And if I do that, re-enable that. Ooh. Actually, I'm going to make this bigger. scale that down. Scale that down. Then crop that. Bosh. And if I try and make that the same size, bosh. How high is that? Ta-da! There we go. Got the temperature and all that shidang. So you can see if I'm melting. Scale to window. There we go. Ta-da! Ow. I need to quickly go and run downstairs for a second. I'll be back in, I don't know, a couple of minutes. And I shall be back. Be right back. The back. Yowzers. I don't think that's cropped properly. Oh, whatever. Ba 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 na. Nice. I'm going to try and book in for a sports massage when I'm back next week. There's a place locally that does it. It's like a 10-minute walk, like that way. A sports massage. Yeah, it's... I think it's slightly different from just like a normal massage. Like they'll teach you how to stretch properly, stop your muscles, like season up. They'll do like deep tissue massages, so they'll go like proper hard. And I genuinely feel like I need to be snapped like a glow stick, like just, you know. Genuinely feel like feel like I've got a lot of tension. Me. So I get a lot of tension in my shoulders, my neck. Yeah, basically just my shoulders and my neck, and I just need someone just to like stand on my shoulders and just jump up and down, like literally. I'm feeling like a granny these days. Yeah, it's just I don't know what I'm not sure if it's because I don't stretch properly or what the hell it is. I've got no idea. It's just I just get a lot of tension. I think probably sitting down most of the day doesn't help as well. That's why I'm kind of glad I got the walking pad. No, I don't want another one. Like, how many steps have I done today? 4,500 steps. I usually go on the walking pad for like an hour and a half, and that puts me at, I don't know, 11,000, something like that. But yeah, I just feel like when me and Andy went to Italy, we had a couples massage, and that was really nice. Like when the lady was massaging the shoulders, I was like, yes, just like literally, I don't care about massaging anything else. Just work. Like in my head, I was thinking, just please work on my shoulders. But it was a full body massage, so it was like shoulders, back, lower back, legs, feet. She touched my feet. I was not pleased, but after a while, I didn't care. And then rolled over, and then she did like the front. Did they? No. No, they didn't walk on me. No. No, it was just using their hands. I mean, if she asked, I would have said yes. Just like snap my back, woman, please. But no, it was just back massage, so like shoulders, neck. It was like neck, shoulders, the rest of the back of the legs, and then the feet, and then we rolled over, and then she did like the front of the legs, and then did like the chest and like a little face massage as well. It was very, very nice. Yeah, I need something just to try and get all the knots out of my shoulder, because I'm not sure if I mentioned to you, I injured my shoulder, like this one, my left shoulder. I got a couple of months ago. Like I injured it bad, like very very bad. And it still hasn't fully. It's hit. Well, I'd say it's fully healed now, but if I put too much stress on it, it starts to hurt. No, I don't think it did. Yeah, it was my own stupid fault. It was my own stupid fault. I was at the gym. What did I do? So I was at the gym. I can't remember what day I was doing. I think it was. That's great, mate. Just some structure and tips. Should we talk about briefly? Sure, sounds good. So 1 second. Yeah, so I was at the gym. I think I was doing. I think it was chest. Yeah, it was chest day. So like bench press, all that sort of stuff. So obviously when you do bench press, obviously imagine me like laying down on my back. You've got the bar, you come down, so you get the really, really big stretch and you push up, you know, with the bar. Bench press. That was all fine. I got to the end of the session and there's a thing that you can do called dips. And the only way that I can really describe it is imagine, so I can kind of demonstrate it very badly here. So you've got two poles kind of thing, right? And you hold on to them like that. So just imagine I'm holding onto a bar, and with your body weight, or you can do it assisted with like a counterweight, so it counteracts some of your body weight. And all you do is you push up and you go down, you know, with your body weight. So you're putting a lot of stress on your shoulders and the top of your arms. And when I finished the workout, I was absolutely fine. I was fine. I thought, well, I think I had like 10 minutes until, I think, so next to the gym there's an Aldi, and I usually go in there to get like some pre-cooked chicken and all that stuff because it's just nice for lunch. So I thought, there's no point me sitting around for 15 minutes. I might as well just do something else. So I was doing walkouts, which is an exercise where you stand up. I'll see if I can demonstrate it very badly. So walkout, so you're basically standing up and you kind of go down onto your hands and walk out with your hands until you're pretty much in like a plank position. And then you kind of walk back up with your hands, stand back up, and then you kind of do that for a couple of sets. But what I was doing, when I was finishing a set of the walkouts, I was going straight into, what was I doing? Push-ups or press-ups. And I think I just put too much pressure on my shoulder. So at the end of the session, I was like, oh, shoulder's a bit sore. And I thought nothing of it. I thought, you know, it's just probably a bit sore after working out. The next day, oh my God, I was in so much pain. It was awful. Like, genuinely, I couldn't lift my arm like this. I couldn't lift my arm higher than this because it hurt so much. Didn't have to go to the doctors. No, there's nothing they could have done. Because the sports injuries, usually you just have to relax it. You just have to let it heal itself. I mean, it's better now. You know, I can use my arm fine, but I can still feel it like here. The redness isn't part of it. That's where I had my backpack on the other day, and it rubs against my shoulder. So for some reason it goes red. But yeah, I can feel it sometimes, usually up here. And sometimes if I injure it bad, well, when I did injure it bad, it was here and went right along my chest to about here. And I couldn't do any, like even standing in the shower, washing, because obviously I use my, why's my monitor gone black? Obviously right hand to wash myself because I'm right-handed. But then if I need to wash this arm, you know, I was literally like this, like, so I think that's the third injury I've had from the gym. Either the third or second or third. I'm pretty sure it's the third though. One of them I did my shoulder again, but it was this shoulder, so my right shoulder. That was doing a thing called shrugs, where you hold dumbbells or a barbell, or like the bar, and you just stand there with the weight and you just shrug like that. And that does your, I think the muscles, I think they're called the traps, like these muscles here on your neck. And I was doing that, you know, the whole workout went fine. I was on my very last rep, very, very, very last one. So it literally would just been one session was finished. So I'm doing my sets fine, you know, did the first set, did the second set. On the third set, on the last rep, I got the bar, went like that, and I felt my shoulder go ping. I was like, fuck. But that wasn't as bad as this though. This healed within like a week or two and it was fine. And I think the other one, I think I might have trapped a nerve in my leg. Because if I sat down, so like just sitting down, not like with my legs crossed, just sitting down normally, I'd stand up and my leg would just give way. Like I couldn't put pressure on my legs for maybe, I don't know, 10 seconds. Yeah, it's weird. I did break my neck doing a roly-poly once. I do the simplest things and I nearly died. Oh my god, roly-polies. Wow, that's a throwback. Holy shit. Roly-polies, yeah. I used to love doing them. Did you ever... Oh, hold on. Have I ever hurt my tailbone? Um... Yeah, I think I have actually. Makes sitting down very, very difficult. Because you can't sit properly. You have to kind of sit with like a lean so you're not putting pressure on your spine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have, yeah. I'm gonna quickly go through wee wee and then quickly pop downstairs. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or so, 2 or 3 minutes. BRB! Hello, he's back. As soon as I... Okay, fair enough. No, don't want to do that. iOS 26.6 is available. No! Go away! My phone is old. You'll kill the battery. N'importe. Do 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 beep boo be do beep do 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 do. Excuse me. God, I'm hungry. It's only 10 o'clock. Bro! Morning, take it. Hello, hello. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Good morrow, my good sir. Having a good day so far? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Been a pretty easy week this week. A lot of people on my team are off this week, so there's not too much work to do. Well, I've got work to do, but yeah, I don't know. What am I saying? Jesus. Sorry, I'm like mentally checked out today. Yeah, in short, yeah, I'm having a good day, mate. Thank you very much. How about you? Sparkle, I just remembered something. We was in uni, and I think it was when The Greatest Showman come out, and that like every song in that film triggered you because you didn't like it. And I remember once we were sitting in one of the lectures, and I started singing Never Enough, and you sat there and you just started having a seizure. Don't speak its name. You just woke up 3 minutes ago. Bloody hell. How's work been? Oh, 30 minutes. Oh, right, okay. I was like 3 minutes. That's oddly precise. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think I'm kind of done with The Greatest Showman now. Because I had some of the songs on my Spotify playlist. And I hadn't listened to Spotify for ages. Oh no, this certain playlist I hadn't listened to for ages. And I think, what song was it? Oh my god. I'm not a stranger to the dark. Hide away. They say we don't want your broken heart. I've lost for you. I won't let them beat me down to dust. Do, 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 do. That song, anyway. Oh, so. But yeah, that song came on, my playlist, and I was like, no, no. I just remember any time a song came on from that film, you would genuinely just you would go mental. Right. I take it you still don't like it then. Hello. God no. Yeah, I've kind of gone off of it now as well. I just no. Full blast. Don't want to get DMCA'd. And I know how much Sparkle hates it, so I wouldn't do that to her. Because she knows where I live and she would probably Molotov cocktail my house. You would travel 250 miles just to kill me. She's like, the greatest showman, not anymore. Yeet! I have your address. You do. I would definitely through your front door. Just burst off the hinges. You just, you stand it at the front door and you're like, all right, come on, let's go. And you get faster and faster and you end up like Sonic. Oh no, like the Tasmanian Devil, and you just burst through the door. Do you know, it's actually criminal that we don't live near each other anymore. Sparkle, it's actually criminal. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Would be cool. I think next time, obviously, not when we're down tomorrow or for the next few days, but I feel like when we end up coming down south for a bit longer, we'll have to meet up again. I can drive to where you are, and we can have a meet up again. Go and get some chips. We would meet up and say nothing, just dab violently until arms fall off. Oh. Oh dear. Love how that just became our thing, just dabbing when we saw each other. Just at uni, instead of just going, hey, like normal people, we just go. Oh. The good old days. I do kind of miss uni, the uni days. I do miss it. Oh dear. I do miss it. God, I'm so hungry. Hey, Spidey! Long time no see. Hello. Yeah, it's been a long time. You've abandoned me. I'm joking. Been working. How have you been? Yeah, I've not been too bad, mate. Not been too bad. You know, grafting as usual. Same old, same old. Working, dabbing, eating, sleeping. Learning. Gymming. Gaming. Yeeting. $12-hour shifts. Bloody Nora. Half of my day is working, never sleeping. I'm not surprised. What, do you work Monday to Friday then, Spidey? $7 days a week? Is that even legal? No, it's not legal, but I just have to work a lot of jobs for a month to gain experience to fill my CV. Here's advice from someone who's older. Never do something just because it gives you experience if it's ruining or having an impact on your personal life. Because I did the same when I was younger and I fucked myself up. So just make sure you're looking after yourself, man. Spitting truth there, yeah. Never ever bend over for a corporation that wouldn't give a shit about you. It's easy to say at Unk, but where I live, you know, I don't have much options. I know depending on the country and culture and stuff, it is a lot different, but still. What is it doing, if you don't mind me asking? What work are you doing? Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Driving me crazy. Oh my god, I've got that backing vocal thing stuck in my head. I'll have a look at that reel you sent me in a minute, Sparkle. I'll have a look at it a bit later. What? Bruh. Da 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 da. You're a receptionist, and I'm going to an interview at the end of the month for a position in a company here. A receptionist working 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. How do they get away with it if it's not legal? And a bit like that every month, train for jobs. So this company aren't even closed on Saturday and Sunday. What the fuck? That's fine. I'll send them just in case I lose it. Yeah, do you know what? There's been so many reels that I've been meaning to send you, and I'll be like, oh, I'll send that to Karina, and I'll scroll past it, and then I never see it again. Most receptionist roles are part-time from what I've seen. I think it depends on companies, really, what sort of industry you're in. I think it does mostly depend on what sort of industry you're in. I mean, for a reception place to be open 7 days a week, the only thing that I could think of, it must be some sort of like hospital. I'm trying to think what sort of places are open or needs a receptionist every day. The only thing that I can think of would be like a hospital, a police station. I can't really think of anything else. It has to be some sort of emergency service thing, doesn't it? Ah, hotel. Oh, of course. What an idiot. Yeah, I forgot about hotels. Duh. Yeah, I forgot about hospitality. Hospitalitage. Want to hear a crazier thing? Guess my salary. Oh, I don't really want to guess your salary. That seems a bit personal to guess someone's salary. I can't remember where you're from. But is it going to be shocked as bad or shocked as good? Because judging from what I can think of, you probably earn next to nothing. Would be my guess. But then again, I can't remember. I know you said to me before where you're from, but I can't remember. Shocked as bad, yeah, I thought it would be. $229. That's a week. Month? Mate, what are you doing? Fuck that place. For 12 hours a day? No, hold on. The calculator's coming out. Bear with. 229. Actually, no, hold on. So 12 times 7 is 84, right? So we do 229 divided by 4, then divided by 227, Right, so 229 divided by 4, and then you're working 12 hours a day. Shit, what did I always say that was? Oh, my memory's awful. 12 times 7, so 84. So then divide that by 84. If I've done the maths correctly, you are earning 68 cents an hour. Yep, time to find a new job. Yeah, 100%. You're 68 cents an hour. That's slavery. Yeah, that is. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't even bother getting out of bed for that, to be honest. How can they expect anyone to live off of $230 a month? Before or after taxes? I would assume he wouldn't pay tax. That's what I'm saying to the workers who I hear. What, mate? How do you even survive on that? I mean, there's no way you could ever survive on say £230 in the UK. No one would survive on that. No one. That wouldn't even be your. That wouldn't even be your shopping. Unless you ate paper. 6 years. What? How are they getting away with this? Does no one speak up? It's just, it's always that thing though, isn't it? It depends on your country. Because some people are, in some countries, heavily underpay their employees. They never complain, I'm always saying. I suppose if it is a country where the job market is really, really bad, I don't think Spidey's from the US, if I remember correctly. It's illegal to get paid under $500 a month here. But some places do, and the worker never comes. Yeah, that's... See, that's the problem. This is the... Sorry, I'm triggered. As soon as you leave. I wouldn't even bother waiting until I leave. I'd do it now. Because once you leave, nothing's going to change. That would be lawsuits everywhere. Yeah, it would be. The only way you can make a change is now. Because when you leave and complain, why are they going to take your complaint seriously if you don't work there no more? That is wild. My first job was £4. Yeah, mine was as well. I think I was on £4.71 an hour when I first started my first job, when I was like 17. I mean, I can at least let the other worker get paid more since I'm leaving in like 2 to 3 days. Okay, if you're not there for much longer, okay, fair enough. But Jesus, Spidey man. $0.68 an hour for 12, mate, no. If you were in the UK and an employer paid you 68 pence per hour, mate, you would probably never have to work again in your life if you sued them. Actually, no, it's probably a bit of an exaggeration. $0.68 an hour, bruv. Bruvly. I would be suing. But it's just, I find it strange that how different countries work. Like how laws are different in different countries. Do George said he would hire you for 70 cents an hour. Take it, man. uh, I'd say want to run about. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't get how are they getting away with it though. Like, surely this hotel just doesn't have receptionists. Surely they've got things like they may have porters, cleaners, managers. Like, what's the salary of these people? That is mental. That is absolutely wild. Let me tell you, there are two receptionists. One is me, and the other, okay, which get paid the same. And so there's two receptionists. Oh my god! So you're both doing 12 hours, 7 days of. I would walk into that job on the day that I leave, and I would go. I would beat whoever the manager is or the owner of that hotel, because that's awful. Spidey, I'm sorry, my bud. Yeah, find a new job. You know. I mean, it's at least you're earning something. Something is better than nothing. I get that. But when you're working like 84 hours a week, that is ridiculous. I ain't going to be a slave at this time of day. No one should work. You know, if your country has a minimum wage, do not work for any less than what the minimum wage is by law. In the UK, I think there's 3 tiers of minimum wage depending on your age. It sounds like they need you more than you need them. Go and demand a raise or walk. Do you know what? Take It's got a point, actually. That's a very good point. But then again, it could be the thing of there could be a queue of people waiting for that job. So if Spidey just left now, they'd be like, okay, we'll bring the next person in. They do need me more than I need them, but they are greedy. They work for themselves, then rise. Yeah, that's just, mate. That is bang out of order. That is so shit. That is actually disgraceful. I took the day off and the owner got his son to work the 12-hour shift for free. What the actual fuck? I need to go and grab a quick snack. I'm going to be back in a minute. Jesus H. Give me like a minute and I'll be back. Spidey, my dude, get out. Go and find something actually worth your time. Fucking hell. Alright, be back in a tick. I'm back. Yeah, good. Find another job. If you come in the stream, when you next come in the stream, if you haven't found a new job and you're still working at this hotel, I'm going to come to wherever you live and I'm going to slap you. And slap the owner of this hotel as well, because that's awful. I'll start a revolution. Was it this one? That's mental. That is absolutely wild, man. That's absolutely wild. Ooh. God, I really want biscuits. Does anyone here like candy floss? Or in America, I think you call it cotton candy. This is an important question. Does anyone like cotton candy or candy floss? I'm going to do cotton candy grapes and they're godly. I've seen them actually. I'm confused how they make them. Tutti Frutti flavor. Really? I've never seen Tutti Frutti ones. No, I don't know how they do it either. How to... Actually, how... Willy Wonka shits. Well, they're natural as well. Wow. They are actually natural. I thought they might have been some sort of weird genetically modified grape or some shit. Yes, cotton candy grapes are natural, created through traditional plant breeding and cross-pollination without any genetic modification, artificial flavouring, or chemical injections. Wow. I'm quite impressed. What about actual candy floss, though? Like the pink fluffy stuff? Done by Minnesota. You like it? Oh, okay. Not all the time, only if I go to the beach or something. I'll tell you a story. When I lived with my parents, my mum and dad used to... Well, it was more my mum rather than my dad. But my mum loved going to car boot sales. And we went down to a car boot sale one day. I never really liked going because I found it a bit boring. But sometimes I, would find like cheap games or something like that. And we're walking around this car boot sale. It was quite big. And most of them there, you'd have like drink stands, hot dog stands, all that sort of stuff. Anyway, we're walking around, and there's this other woman like walking around as well, looking at stalls. But she always, like, anytime we walk past each other, she'd always smile at me. And bear in mind, at this point, I'm probably, I don't know, I wouldn't even know how old I am. 14, 15, maybe a bit younger. It was kind of like my early to mid-teens anyway. So I'd probably say, like, I don't know, between like 12 and 15, something like that. I can't remember. And yeah, so walking around, and like anytime she saw me, we'd wave. And at one point, we were walking around, and my mum said, "All right, we'll sit down. We'll have something to eat, like a burger or something like that, and a drink." I was like, "Cool." So we go to this stand, we sit down, we have a burger, have a drink, yada yada yada. So people are starting to pack up now because we've been there for quite a while. So people are starting to pack up. So my mum would usually have another walk around again because people just want to get rid of stuff. They'd usually like say, "Oh, just give us 50p or £1 for it." And sometimes she did get some good deals from it. Anyway, we're just about to leave the car boot sale, walk back up to the entrance. This woman that I spoke about before, like anytime we walked past each other, she would smile. As I said, I was like my early teens. This woman must have been, oh my God, 30s at the time. I'm not entirely sure, but I'd say she was probably 30s or something like that. So as we were walking up, like towards the car park, the lady, she walks up behind like me. So you got like me, my mum, and my dad like walking in a line of three. She comes up and she taps me on the shoulder. Obviously, I didn't know it was her because obviously I had my back to her. So someone taps me on the shoulder, I turn around, and it's this woman, and she's got a bag of candy floss in her hand. And she's like, I don't think she spoke English. Or she might have been, I don't know, maybe she might have been like disabled or something, or had a speech impediment or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. But she kept trying to hand me this bag of candy floss. I was like, I'm really sorry. I said, thank you for the offer, but I don't like candy floss. I really, really don't like it. I said, if I take it, I'm literally just going to throw it in the bin. So I'd rather you take it and give it to someone else. And she insisted that I'd take this candy floss. She just kept like going like that, like like take it. So I was like, Jesus Christ. So I took the candy floss anyway. As I said, I don't like candy floss. I hate the texture of it. It crunches. I don't like it. And my mum and dad were having a good laugh about it, and I felt quite awkward. I was only young at the time. I didn't really have like any confidence or anything like that. I don't know why, but my mum and dad, like my mum had it in her hand because I gave it to mum. I was like, Mum, I really don't want this. If you or dad want it, take it. And they didn't really like candy floss either. And they kept hitting each other with it. And obviously, the bag was only so big. It wasn't massive, like with a little bit of candy floss on it. and yeah, they like kept hitting each other over the head with it, and somehow like the static in the bag, the candy floss went from about, I don't know, like this big to literally about this big. It was just so weird. Yeah, this woman coming up to me going, you know, like, take this back. It's like, no, I don't fucking want the candy floss. Go away. Don't like it. Do you know, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue. Like, I'd never seen this woman before in my life. And she just tried to offer me a bag of candy floss. It's like, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm not ungrateful, but I'm at that stage now. Well, I mean, I never used to be, but I'm kind of now. If someone tries to give me something I don't like, I'm just going to say, I don't want it. Pull it in the fucking bin. Because it's shit. Especially for something that I don't like as well. Crystal meth. It could have been. I genuinely have no idea. It could have been like, you know, crystal meth. It could have been coke. I don't know. I have not a clue. I just found it so weird. Like, if it was a family friend or something, or someone that my mum knew, like, even my parents didn't know this woman either. Mum was like, I've never seen her here before. Maybe she's trying to kidnap me. I don't know. It sounds like she was on. I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, she looked. Oh, I don't want to say normal, but she looked fine. It didn't look like. Because I know sometimes when you're taking like drugs and that, sometimes you can see it in people. But no, she looked normal. She looked fine. That's the thing that puzzled me more than anything. It's like, if anything, why candy? I don't know. I never understood it. Even to this day, sometimes I'm like, candy floss witch maybe, probably. It was so odd. It was so bizarre. It was so odd. Excuse me. It was so bizarre. I mean, as I said, I can't remember how old I was, but I must have been like early teens. It must have been early teens. It was just so weird. Yeah, it was so bizarre. I don't know if anything else like that's happened. I think I'm just one of these people that don't really like getting presents. Unless it's something that I explicitly want. It makes me sound ungrateful, but I'm not. It's like when people, like Christmas or birthdays come around, people go, oh, I brought you this because I liked it. No, buy it because I like it, not because you like it. still weird to get. Yeah, I honestly sometimes it still baffles me to today. I'm like, what the hell was that? But I think I even said to mum and dad, it's like even if I did like candy floss, I wouldn't eat it. And even mum said she wouldn't, I wouldn't eat it either. I think we ended up just throwing it in the bin when we got home. I think. Especially if it shrinks. Yeah, I think if it's static or something, because obviously candy floss is quite fluffy, and you can literally just compress it into a ball because it's just sugar. You can literally roll it into a ball. Like if it's that big, you can honestly turn it into, like a marble size thing. Yeah, I just found it really, really odd. So I'm just gonna get my walking pad ready. Whee! Actually, no, what am I doing? Ah! Wrong button. Oh, do you know what? Hold on. Going down. I can be Elle from Stranger Things. Hold on. I don't get the nosebleed. I'm quaking. I'm just an idiot. I'm just a moron. Do you know, I'm pretty sure I had a... Oh! Do you know what? That's what I was going to think. That's reminded me of something. I was outside. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me quickly go for a quick wee, and I'm going to get my walking pad set up, and I'll tell you a tiny story. Something that happened like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, the fuck? Give me a sec. Howdy. Right, let me just set my walking pad up quickly. Open the window. Oh, my bloody nose is itchy. But it's quite warm. Yowzers. Oh, Sparkle, there's something I was meant to tell you about as well. I'll tell you this first thing quick. I'm reading a book at the moment. Oh, I have a massage. Okay. Yeah, I'm reading a book currently. I've got into reading this past year and a half, something like that. So I'm reading a book called Fourth Wing by Rebecca Yarros. Really good, really, really, really good. Bit spicy. Well, hasn't got to actual spicy scenes yet, but a little bit. But the main character, she's got she's got a crush on this guy in the book, but they're meant to be mortal enemies, and somehow now they're not seeing each other, but she now fancies him. Long story. And one of the bits in the book, she turns around and says that she could climb him like a tree. And that just reminds me of what you used to say at uni. When you see, if we're walking through one of the buildings, I will have enemies to lover stuff. Honestly, read, if you're a reader, if you love reading books, Fourth Wing by Rebecca Yarros. It's like a fantasy thing. It's really good. I'm enjoying it so far. They stole my meme. Yeah. When I read it, I literally said it in my head. I was like, Sparkle said that all the time at uni. All the time. We'd be walking through uni, and you'd see someone hot, and you'd be like, gonna climb that like a tree. But yes, when I read that line, I instantly thought of you. Instantly. I think she said it again in one of the bits that I read last night as well. I was meant to tell you the other day and completely forgot. That's just reminded me. The other thing that I was going to say, let me put my watch on properly. Well, I know this probably looks a bit stupid, but obviously I do have an Apple Watch, so it tracks my steps and all that. But because I'm working, I can't have my watch around my wrist because I don't have my wrist by my side because I'm either typing or clicking. Well, mostly typing because it's my left hand. So what I do is I put the watch around my ankle. Counts the steps. Come on! Ta-da! Fuck. How do you know what that will do? Doesn't matter. Woo! Alright. Oh god. Blood rushed to my head. Yeet. I was going to tell you this weird dream I had the other day. I know dreams normally mean something, and I haven't got a clue what my dream means. Oh, go for it. Tell me. While you're typing it out, I will tell you the little thing that I kind of weird. I didn't really encounter it, but I heard it the other day. It was quite funny. So I was at my computer. I think I'd finished work, and obviously now it's the school holiday. So I'd finished work, and I was like, right, I'm going to go downstairs, start cooking dinner. So I stood up, had a really good stretch, and there was a couple of kids playing outside, I think. I couldn't see them, but I could hear them. And one of them kept, like, shouting, like going, ah, or something like that. I'm not going to actually scream out loud. And they were doing that, like, every couple of minutes or so. But there's a kid who lives a couple of houses down who usually shouts and screams quite a lot. I'm not sure if he's got, like, autism or something like that. So I just thought nothing of it and just carried on my merry way. So then shortly after, for God's sake, the shout was getting louder. Like I could hear it come around the corner. I was like, what the hell was going on out there? So I looked out the window, couldn't see anything, and then the person screamed again, and all I heard was, ah, you are like Papa. Friends don't lie. I think it was like a group of kids either memeing about Stranger Things or like playing Stranger Things or something like that. But they were, like, one of them was going, ah, you are like Papa. I was like, yowzers. I was like Millie Bobby Brown is quaking right now. What was your dream about though? I'm curious. All I remember was that I was in the living room, I think, and there was this old woman, no idea who she is, and she was laughing hysterically at me whilst dipping all of my shoes into buckets. What? What? That is so random. I into another dimension, I swear. That is so odd. Is that what she was just like, just sitting in your living room, laughing hysterically, just dipping all your shoes in water? Did she do anything, or was it just like dipping them in and that was it? Excuse me, Jesus. And you were screaming and crying. That is weird, isn't it? Dreams are so odd. Casually drowned in my shoes. That is so weird. I think I read a book once about what certain things mean in dreams. Like, if you dream about, I don't know, like space, it could mean this. Or if you dream about trains, it might mean this. I know everyone interprets dreams differently, but I know for me, I don't think I've had it for quite a while, but in my dreams, if I ever, now this sounds really weird, but if I dream about London Underground or trains in general, it usually means I'm becoming sick. I'm getting ill. Don't know why. I always dream about trains when I'm ill or becoming ill. It's weird. There was this other thing as well. I used to get, sorry, you've got me on a tangent now about dreams. There was these sort of dreams that I used to have when I was younger. I haven't had these sort of dreams for years. I mean, I'm probably talking 20 years. Maybe I haven't had this sort of dream. But the dream was I'd be sleeping. In the dream, I would wake up where I fell asleep. So like in my bed, in my bedroom, everything's exactly the same. But some things would feel. I'm really trying to think how to explain this. What's the best way of describing it? I'm trying to think of how to describe it in a way that's probably going to make sense, or at least somewhat sense. Okay, this is the only way that I can probably explain it. It might come across a bit confusing, but so when I was living at home with my brother, we had bunk beds. He'd sleep on the bottom bunk, I'd sleep on the top bunk. And I remember this distinct dream once. I went to bed, you know, I felt like I wasn't ill or any sort of medication or anything like that. I don't know. I was just, went to bed like normal. It was just a normal day. Went to bed, and this dream, I always woke up feeling not necessarily scared, but a bit confused and a bit, I don't know, a bit uncomfortable is the only way to put it. So the only way that I can describe it is, I'm pretty sure when I was young, I dreamt guppies, gypsies, kidnapped me, and then years later I was attacked by two in a park, so I reckon there's some truth to your dream thing. Oh wow. I don't, oh my god, when did that happen? Oh my god. Bloody hell. When he was in secondary school. Oh shit. Did they take anything from you? Did they hurt you? Freddie, why are you jumping up there for, mate? The window's open. Stupid cat. They tried to take my bag. Shit. Oh my god. Bloody hell. I'm glad they didn't hurt you or take anything from you. Bloody hell. Should have dabbed them to another planet. They didn't, but I got spat out afterwards. Fucking arseholes. Don't get how people like that live with themselves. I really don't. Were they the same age as you then? Like roughly the same age, or were they quite a bit older? A bit older, one of them was a tall guy. What the fuck, man? Some people are so odd. Like, why do that to someone? Like, what are you getting out of that? Fucking tramps. Yeah, dreams are weird. Oh, yeah. So this dream, right? The only way that I can really describe it, and I'm hoping it will make sense. I really don't know how to describe this. It's so weird. But I remember this dream. I'd wake up. I'd be on my top bunk. So, like, say, for example, the top bunk's here. And then, like, down here would be, like, our TV, like, our games consoles, you know, whatever. Remember this dream? I woke up in the dream. I turned over and I was looking down at the PlayStation. So just imagine, like, I'm laying down, rolled over, looking down. And it felt like everything was like really, really far away, but it was also close. So the only way that I can really describe it is imagine you look at an object in your house, right? It could be, I don't know, a picture on a wall, could be a cup on the table, could be anything. And you stare at this object. You don't blink, you just stare at this object without blinking or moving. And what it would feel like, the object felt like, to me, it was moving further away. So it was obviously getting smaller. But everything else around it stayed exactly the same. Like the same size, same dimensions, whatever you want to call it. And it was super, super weird. That's the only best way that I can describe it. Yeah, it was horrible. I hated them dreams. I always woke up feeling a little bit, like, anxious, I think. So it'd be like, for example, like these pair of scissors here, right? I'd hold them here. Actually, I think they'd have to be a bit further away than that. So, like, for you, they're close. But for me, they're obviously further away. But it would feel like the object was close to me, but also far away. It was hated it. Oh, here's another question about dreams as well. Is there anything in dreams that you can't stand? Like, it will, it can... Blah, 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 blah. Trying to think what I'm going to say. I'll start that again. Is there anything in dreams that you cannot deal with? That, you know, it forces you to wake up or something like that? Do you get anything like that? Where's my pen? I think you have a lot of dental related dreams and they wake me up. Oh, okay. Oh, there's my pen. Why do you think that is? Like teeth falling out and stuff. I think it's because whenever I go to the dentist, I seem to just dream about it a lot. Ah, okay. Funny you saying that about teeth falling out. When I mean, you know, I'll admit this now. I don't anymore. I go to the dentist every 6 months without fail. But I see the dentist. I see the hygienist. They obviously clean your teeth properly. You know, but when I was younger, my teeth were awful. Never ever used to look after them. And I remember going to the dentist once, and I said to the dentist, you know, I really need my teeth looking at. You know, I haven't been to the dentist for like years upon years. I'll admit it, I don't clean my teeth, which I didn't. Yeah, it's gross. I never clean my teeth, anything like that. And I said, you know, I just want them checked because I don't want to end up, you know, I don't want to lose my teeth. And the dentist said to me, she went, by any chance, she went, do you have dreams about your teeth falling out? And I was like, yeah, I do, funny enough. And she went, honestly, that is a lot more common than you think. She went, if people are self-conscious about their teeth, they will usually have dreams about them falling out. But yeah, no, I've had dreams like that with teeth, like years ago, you know, I'd, like in my dream doing whatever, and my teeth would just fall out, and you know, the teeth would be in my hand, and they'd be like covered in blood and things like that. But yeah, they were. I didn't like the dreams. I've got this spot on my back that I can't quite scratch. For me, I cannot deal with being chased in my dreams. I cannot be chased because it genuinely wakes me up. I wake up in a bit of a cold sweat. I think Andy's had it before where he's had to like force me to wake up because I'd be fidgeting quite a lot and I usually start like groaning. Chased by robots. Oh my god, I Am Legend who? But sometimes I've even woken myself because I'd be like in my dream I'm trying to like wake myself up, so I'd, you know, like moan to wake myself up. I'd be like you know, like panicking kind of thing. Sounds a bit gross, but yeah. And it feels like in dreams, if I'm being chased and I'm trying to run away, it feels like I'm running through like honey, because it feels like I'm trying to bolt it, but I'm just not moving. I'm not going anywhere. I think I'm usually chased by, like, I wouldn't even say demons. Not demons. Like monsters, really. Like, sort of really weird looking entities I'm usually chased by. It's Resident Evil. Probably what's doing it. Yeah, I don't like being chased in my dreams. It makes me super uncomfortable. I'm going to have to go for a while, but I'll stay in the stream. And if I don't return, this has been really good. Great chatting to you, my mean. My queen! No problem at all, me sparklage. Just a thing, I always say sparkle in stream because I don't know whether you want me to use your real name or not, so I just say sparkle, just you know. But no, thank you for popping in, always appreciated. But yeah, I'll be here till 2 o'clock. So if you did want to pop back, you're more than welcome to. Appreciate you, my meme. Yeah, Sparkle is McFine. Good. If I ever do use your real name, it's probably by mistake. But yeah, appreciate you, my meme queen. I appreciate you too, my meme queen, my Daenerys Targaryen of memes. But whatever you're up to, have a good one, and hopefully I might see you later. Unless what? Oh, itchy nose. I thought you'd gone take it, didn't realise you were still here. Ooh. Thought we was going in at 7 though. I just start work at 7 now, not 6. Have they changed your time? Just doing morning stuff. Oh, I don't know if you saw it. You probably should see it. I've got the temperature and all that stuff there. And the time. So you can see the... That's live as well, by the way. So that'll update as the temperature changes here. Yeah, different location. Yeah, I've got the... So the time here, the time I did last week, I think. And then today... Oh, that way. I had the temperature... I think it was a little bit before you joined. I did see it. Nice touch. Oh, the location he means the jobs. Right, I see. Durr. Yeah, I just thought some people come in and they say, you know, what's the temperature over there? Especially when we've got super hot weather. So I thought, well, instead of me saying it, people have just got to look there. And they'll probably still get asked as well. I've been trying to think if there's anything else that I could put. Obviously, I don't want to clutter the screen, but I've been trying to think if there's anything else that I could add for people to look at. I don't know. As of 6:10, we were at the same temperature. At 6 o'clock in the morning, it was 23. Bloody hell. I think we've got another heat wave coming this week, apparently. I think down like the south of the country, so down south of the UK, it's meant to reach like 30 again. I think, I'm not too sure. Oh, I was wondering if I could put a walking pad time as well. So to put a timer on the screen, probably down here. Heatwave. Hey, don't mock us. Don't mock the UK. Our weather's shit. Usually, like 30s degrees is a heatwave for us. Don't mock us. Don't mock our trash weather. Come to America. I do want to go to the States one day. I really do. I really, really do. Oh, okay. I really do want to go to the States one day. Just depends when I can afford it, though. America. To be fair, it was really cold here yesterday. I think it was only like 15, 16 degrees here yesterday. It's quite chilly. Hey. Rub it in. That's what I mean. In the UK, our weather's so unpredictable. You know, we had 2 weeks of it being like low 30s, and then 2 weeks later, it's 16, and then it's meant to be getting hot again. Tis crazy. Do-do-do-do. For some reason, it feels like Friday because I'm off work for the rest of the week after today. Today honestly feels like Friday. Here it's a heat wave if it's like 38 degrees plus. I suppose if you're used to having hot weather, then I suppose the criteria would change, wouldn't it, really? But because the weather never usually... Like, if the UK was always 30 degrees for a long period of time, it wouldn't necessarily be classed as a heat wave, because that would be the normal. So then obviously the temperature for a heat wave would obviously increase. You know. Where you are, you get hot summers and midwinters. What's the temperatures like over there when it's winter? Like on average? It snows, but nothing like northeast or Canada. Oh, so you must get down to... I mean, in Celsius, you must get down to like minuses in your winter. Depends on location. Yeah, fair. What about where you are, though? Like where you live? Sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I think we get, especially where I live in the UK, we can get like, I think the lowest I've ever known it to be was like -4, -5, I think. If I'm not mistaken. -18, Jesus. Bloody hell. I don't think it's ever been that cold in the UK. Well, maybe it has, I've just never known it. I think if you're along the coast, I could probably imagine it getting that cold. Actually, let me have a quick Google. What is the lowest recorded temperature in the UK? Coldest I've been was -31. Jesus. So by county or country, because the UK is split into 4 parts. So Scotland, which is like the highest point of the UK, The coldest it's been there was minus 27.2. That was in 1895 and then again in 1982. And then another part of Scotland was minus 27. That was in 1995. England, the coldest it's been there is 26.1, recorded in Shropshire on the 10th of January 1982. Wales was minus 23. And Northern Ireland is minus 19.4. And that was in 1972. Wow. That crazy. I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but there's I think it's like a city or a town or something in Russia called, I think it's called Yakutsk, I think it's pronounced. And they, like, in their winters, I think they have like minus 70 degrees, like Celsius. And I think during the day it gets up to like minus 50. It's like super, super cold. Like, you can only stay outside for like 15-20 minutes because it's so cold. You have to stay out of the cold to avoid like getting frostbite and things like that. Actually, let me see if I can. Temperature. Actually, it'll probably be there somewhere. Actually. Oh yeah. No thanks. Yeah, tell me about it. So Yakutsk in Russia at the moment, it's 25 degrees Celsius. What's the in Fahrenheit? So at the moment they're at 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, so no, it does get hot. Yeah, Yakutsk in Russia is widely considered the number one coldest major city in the world, featuring extreme Siberian winters on an average January low temperature of around minus 42 degrees Celsius or minus 43 degrees Fahrenheit. The lowest it's been recorded there was minus 64, I think it says here. Record low reached a bitter minus 64.4 or minus 83.9 Fahrenheit. And during the summer it can... Wow, that is a major swing, isn't it, in temperature difference between the seasons. Wow. That's crazy. Wouldn't want any of that nonsense. No, neither would I. That's ridiculous, that sort of temperature. Not for me, thank you. It is fascinating how they live out there. There's a lady on YouTube, well, to be fair, I think there's a few. But there's one that I watch every now and again. And she says, you know, just how tough it can be in the winter. I think she said that most of the buildings out there, so like apartment buildings and all that, are built on stilts. So the buildings will usually be like this far off the floor. I don't know, maybe... I think it's be enough for a person to like crawl under properly. So the reason why their buildings are built on stilts is because during the winter, obviously the ground is completely frozen, and when obviously the ground thaws out when it gets warmer, they had issues there with buildings starting to sink and they'd obviously start to crack. So any new buildings they build now, they have to build them on like stilts to avoid that happening. It's wild. Absolutely wild. I'm getting warm. At least the sun's out now. Now. It's quite nice. I think it's the first time the sun's been out for about a week, I think. We did have rain here the other day. When was it? Sunday? I think we had quite a bit of rain here. And that's the first time it had rained here for about 3 or 4 weeks, I think. Well, especially where I live. Don't know about other parts of the country, obviously. We've been getting your arse storms and rain. We've had no storms here. Not for a while, anyway. Whew. Got to go. Enjoy your day, bro. Alright, you too, matey. Thanks for popping in. I will see you next week. I'm not here for the rest of the week after today. I mean...
Oh, pardon me. Bless me, whatever it is. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick wee and grab a drink because
and dry. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back.
Try and talk when I'm muted. Good idea, isn't it? What a donut. Oh, speed up. Excuse me.
God.
I need to pause this for a minute to stretch my back out. Jesus. Back feels like it's killing me. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think I might have to stop the walking pad. Back is killing me. Excuse me.
that's over. My knees are on fire. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just going to go and use the toilet again. I'll be back in a minute or two. Oh. God, that is nice to sit down. Holy biscuits. Alright, what was I doing? I want to see something. It worked. I think there may be a lot of optimization so that can happen. What am I doing? So that is how it works then. I need to get the ID working. I'm wondering. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get rid of that just for now. Weep, weep, weep. Oh, heavens above. Yeet. Oops.
Blimey.
Right, chat. That is the end of the stream. So I'm gonna shoot off. I'm gonna have my lunch and all that stuff because I am absolutely bloody starving. I won't be live probably until, well, I won't be live now until Monday because I'm away from tomorrow. So I'll be back Monday, same time, doing the same thing. And yeah, I will catch you all, well, anyone who's there, I'll catch you next Monday. Have a good rest of your week, have a good weekend, and I'll catch you all next week. All right, take care, guys. I will see you next week. All right, bye-bye.